Hello, hello. Alright. I don't know what was up with my microphone. Hello, buddies, friends. Very upset today. Very, I don't know. Lots of people having troubles today. But, so I thought I would read a nice little thing from, Mark. What chapter is it? I have to find it. I think it's chapter 6. Welcome, Chimney and Atex. Alright. Hello, Gradine. Alright. The apostles gathered around Jesus and told him all that they had done and taught. He said to them, "Come away to a deserted place all by yourselves and rest a while." For many were coming and going, and they had no leisure even to eat. And then they went away in a boat to a deserted place by themselves. Now many saw them going and recognized them, and they hurried there on foot from all the towns and arrived ahead of them. As he went ashore, he saw a great crowd, and he had compassion for them, because they were like sheep without a shepherd, and he began to teach them many things. When it grew late, his disciples came to him and said, "This is a deserted place, and the hour is now very late. Send them away, so that they may go into the surrounding country and villages and buy something for themselves to eat." He answered them, "You give them something to eat?" They said to him, "Are we to go and buy 200 denarii worth of bread and give it to them?" And he said, "How many loaves have you? Go and see." When they had found out, they said, 5, and 2 fish. Then he ordered them to get all the people to sit down in groups on the green grass. So they sat down in groups of hundreds and of 50s. Taking the 5 loaves and the 2 fish, he looked up to heaven, and blessed and broke the loaves and gave them to his disciples, and set before the people. And he divided the 2 fish among them all, and all ate, and all were filled. And they took up 12 baskets full of broken pieces and of the fish. Those who had eaten the loaves numbered 5,000 men. So it's a little uplifting. Let me desktop right now.
What's up, guys? For today,
This is what Jesus did. This is what Jesus did. He cut the bread like this. Cut it. And he cuts it in this place. And he gets an extra piece of a chocolate. See, he moves it. This guy's being very slow. And look at, see? This is what Jesus did. I never liked the interpretation that he just like spawned more bread. When I was a kid and I heard like the story, the way I always interpreted it was that like, oh, he just like divided it very, very evenly, and he like cut it in a very special way that it it was he would like it was still truly just 5 loaves and 2 fish. It didn't become more than that. He was just able to like cut it in a very efficient way. But look at the 2 shorts I posted. Let's see. Look at this. I see, Gradine. I see where you're coming from. That the never mind. But maybe me and you have a lot more in common than you previously thought, Gradine. Okay, what's this other one? This is real. Same video. It's Redeem. Redeem, I didn't know you were such a rational guy. I didn't know. But while I'm booting up my game deving here, the reason I wanted to read that little portion of chapter 6 was about the beginning. It was about free time. And I think that gets glossed over pretty often. Let me get my music. It gets glossed over because of the miracle that happens like immediately after. But at the beginning, the apostles are they ask him what they should do, and Jesus says, go get free time. And it's very important to him that they get free time. We often think about heaven as a space without time, like it's a 3-dimensional space that you occupy, but that it's timeless, that like time doesn't really pass there, that like you move around and you do whatever and everything's perfect and happy. Time doesn't really pass. Even though typically in the gospel it's kind of presented the opposite way, that time is good. God allows time to pass, and it's space. It's dimensional space that is often like vilified. I think of like the passage that says, "You are not of this world. If you were of this world, the world would love you, but it hates you." I died laughing. I just thought it was funny. It's the same two. The same 2 videos. I want there to be like, I wonder if I can use like vertex colors to like make this have like a little bit of an ambient light. I don't know. Because like it doesn't make sense that the ambient light goes over here. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But like maybe I could use vertex colors to like paint this room a little bit. I don't know. I've been really upset that I missed the secret stream yesterday. I have to like get my bearings back. That one pup didn't want milk from its mother. Yeah, that's cute. Wanted I don't know, I thought there was some subtext. I thought that there was some interesting subtext to those videos. I thought there were implications that I agreed with. This shit cool as fuck. Do you mean my video game, or do you mean the video of the Rottweiler puppy being taken from the white puppy's home and placed back into custody of the Rottweiler mother? I think let's just open main. See what we can do. I need to like find something to do. Okay, asshole. I learned about scalar stuff. Hello. Short hopping between the yeah. It's I want to figure out more about it. I'm trying to do. I know it's not a game that gets taken seriously, but I swear if you play Assassin's Creed 1, that game would have been so fun as a platformer. It has like mechanics. I don't know how to explain it, but that's kind of what I'm trying to recreate. Like, I'm not that interested in, like, the climbing, you know what I mean? Where you're, like, climbing up a wall like Spider-Man or whatever. But the, like, hopping, like, yeah, like, the hopping. And the, like the different, like, actions you can do from a ledge. Like, I don't know why they put climbing in that game, because it's not fun. And it just makes the, like, hopping around, like, kind of, it makes it kind of, what? Inconsistent, because like sometimes you're gonna grab onto a ledge and that's like cool and nice, and then sometimes you just grab onto like a piece of wall and you have to like crawl over to like get somewhere to where you can do something, and that kind of sucks. But like over here, my crab is in the way. But we need to do. I think we need like some kind of I think I know what I want. Let's learn about explosions, because I'm not satisfied with the way we implement explosions anymore. Like, what's a good game that has explosions that are not expensive? Ultra kill? Is it? Not to imply I know better, but in general, I don't really like Ultra Kill. I feel like it's one of those, it's like an itch.io game. Like another like kind of boomer shooter, but then they try to be a boomer shooter and instead they find Serious Sam. But let me look at Ultra Kill. I'm just like trying to figure out like what method should I use, because right now what I do is I have a sphere that inflates. I have a sphere which inflates, and it just has a texture on it of like fire that doesn't receive lighting, so it's like full bright. Let me look at Ultra Killer. I should probably be more specific. I found this video. Oh. I don't need loud sounds in my ear. Maybe quiet sound. Like this little thing where it's like fading transparency. We don't want it to have transparency, or at least if it does have transparency, we want to do alpha scissor instead of like an alpha hash, which means that we want something to either be fully, if we do any transparency at all, we want something to either be fully transparent or fully opaque. Because that's a lot easier on the renderer than like, you know, than a mixed transparency where like some pixels are like almost fully visible and some pixels are almost not visible at all. And then even better than that would be if we just can get away with not having any transparency ever, which you know, you could kind of like dither. And I'm also thinking about like, I wonder how CS, let me look at CS 1.6. See. What would it be called? What's the thing you throw that makes a cloud? What is the thing you throw that makes a cloud? It's like a gray cloud. It's what the fuck, what is that word? It's like a cloud. Smoke. Okay. Smoke. He throws a thing. That looks like pretty good to me. How are they doing that? Did you hear that Nintendo is losing against the Power World lawsuit? Well, I hope that they don't. But if they do, if the Power World people win, then I think that just goes to show. I think that just goes to show, you know, who had the institutions on their side, who's the real underdog. Hmm.
It's the final stretch. Florent.
Is it just like one image that billboards? Is that it? Can't tell. How are they doing this?
Keep it cool.
Let me see if I can get like a some kind. What am I looking for? And that will mean the creators will be able to make games that is similar to Pokemon. Yeah, who are the creators though? Like Power World, nobody. I haven't. You talking about Power World now. I think this is the first time I've heard like the word Power World in 2 years. Like this game's singular purpose was not to make money, even. It wasn't to do anything but to just to like ankle bite at Nintendo. I mean, where would I find like a good like, I don't know, like a little placeholder spray? Just something that communicates what a smoke is. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the I cannot remember the last time I didn't forget to put up the chat. Yes. Allow. There we go. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. There's a GIMP. I meant that if Pocket Pair wins, it means other devs can make similar games without getting Nintendo on their asses. No, don't support that file type. Okay. Jeez. Whew. I don't know. I need to find like some kind of image. What is this? Looks like what we want, right? I don't know. It gets like small. But not bad so far. And of course, like whatever we do use, we're gonna end up like recoloring, right? One, two, 7, 8, 9. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Let's make this a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll be 4 by 2. So here I just made a little sprite sheet out of some of these images. Now if I go to reptiles, I can have them load a scene. Like here we just like create a new, which makes sense. Where am I looking? I guess it would be an entity. Source. Entities. Let's duplicate you in your explosion. I mean, you yourself might as well be the thing. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, now how do I construct this? I can reference my code. Okay, so you have a mesh instance. You do not cast a shadow. The rings and segments are 8 by 8. A standard material. Now, shading unshaded. Looks right to me. interesting. We don't want to use triplanar, even though it might look better, because that has a bunch of overhead that we don't need. There is overhead associated with a triplanar mapping. Labeled. Scary. Vertex Pro. Okay. So if I vaccine public and vaccine explosion equals oh, oops. There we go. No, I shouldn't have to. See. Ding. So thank you everybody who has given a like to my like stream. I noticed these. What if I give this a CPU? Oh wait, now how am I gonna do this? For one, where do I even do it in English? Ooh. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ah, um, I'm- Oh, mesh is been assigned. Where do I assign a mesh? One mesh. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We're like kinda getting somewhere. Ding 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 ding. And let's change your input settings. I don't know. Okay. I need to make these bigger, I think. That looks like more like fire. I'm wondering how to do an explosion. Hmm. I'm gonna try to sleep. I got you. You have a nice night, Joey Chimney. Thank you for stopping by. Always welcome. I'm trying to think how to do an explosion particle. Ding, ding, ding.
We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to ride? Y'all ready to fly? Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to come on? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to move? Y'all ready to fool? Y'all ready to win? If y'all ready to lose? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Dudes back live to kill it with a squad, so the movement back, maybe the music back. And you got a courtside seat to get it straight from the source. Now how cool is that? So you can hate them, but the truth is that you fucking with the best, and we coming with the new shit black. Yeah, I need to know how y'all feeling. I need to know if y'all willing. So raise it up to the ceiling and get it going. We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to ride? Y'all ready to fly? Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to come on? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to move? If y'all ready to fool? If y'all ready to win? If y'all ready to lose? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, the mission is to kill a man. For the love, respect, and the dividends. For the squad, the game, man, the Benjamins. For the solo art, and to get it in. Believe I gotta get it in. That's why I'm out on the push with no limit, man. That's why I'm out on the move with no gimmick, man. That's why I'm down to stop, I can't quit it, man. I'm strung out on this shit, I can't kick it, man. I mean, for real, dog, I can't quit, man. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to ride? Y'all ready to fly? Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to come down? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to move? Y'all ready to back live to kill it with a squad, so the movement back, maybe the music back. And you got a course side seat to get it straight from the source. Now how cool is that? So you can hate it, but the truth is that you fucking with the best, and we coming with the new shit black. Yeah, I need to know how y'all feeling. I need to know if y'all willing. So raise it up to the ceiling and get it going. We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Yeah. Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to die? We gotta get it up.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it just doesn't look. I wonder what it's gonna look like actually. Not right. It's like too fiery. It's too much fire. We need to make your material. I need you guys to be bigger. How do I make you bigger? And boom. How long? Load again. Dispel. Spell. How long have you been working on this game? That's not an easy question to answer, because it's been on and off for a while, and also it's changed a lot. Like, you could make an argument that I've been working on the game for like over a year, because the game, like, around a year ago, it was a completely different game, and it looked like this, right? Like, this is not, I mean, it's the same, like, character, but it's not the same game, like, at all. And then, like, around, like, November of last year is around when I started, like, working on the current version of the game, like, October, November. But, and I was working at that for a while, and I got, like, you know, a bunch of basic stuff done. But, after that, I took, like a 4 or 5 month long break. So it's like, I've been working on the game for somewhere between like 4 or 5 months and 2 years. It depends on perspective, I guess. Like, most of the work on this game has been done, I would say, in the past, like, you know, past like 2 months. The game's very, very different now than it was just a little while ago. Like, let me see. When did I start doing these live streams again? About 1 month. Oh, 1 month? Really? Okay, so about a month ago. Yeah, so I've made more progress in just like the like most recent month than I did over the course of like 5 months. Which like, ew. It makes me feel a little ashamed, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, learning curve, yeah. It's like you have to like get used to your own game, I think. At least that was my experience. Five. 5 looks like. How long have you been programming? You switched engines too? Yeah, I did that. There's an even earlier version of, I don't know if I feel good calling it like a version. There's even earlier stuff that was in what was it? I was working for a little bit in Sandbox, and I was like, I made like a little, not, I didn't make a plant game, I made like, you know, little like testing things for a plant game in a Sandbox, and I switched that over to Godot. I was more used to Godot. But what did I do after that? How long I've been programming? It's been, I would say, I don't know, about a year. But it's something like I've been into my whole, for like, for as long as I can remember. I've been like, you know, I would think about programming stuff, and I would like watch, you know, I watch videos about programming, and like I had a favorite programmer before I knew how to do programming. That makes sense. Because when I was a kid, I would watch like Terry Davis streams. Like back when he still did, when he did live streams, I would watch them. I was an empathetic child. I didn't like that people were making fun of him. I thought, oh, he's nice. And it's like, if you go back and watch the streams, he is generally like pretty. He was a pretty nice guy. How do you feel about AI? Who did you say? I'm talking about a named Terry Davis, who he's a lot more famous now than he was back then. Pirate Software is my nemesis. I don't hate on Pirate Software that much anymore, but I have my buddy Joey Chimney. He's not around, but if you ever see him, he can testify to my claim that I was hating on Pirate Software back when everyone loved him. Back when he was making YouTube shorts, I was telling him I think this dude is fucking evil. This is the guy. This is a more famous picture. This is old buddy. He used to like actually be around. Now he's just like a meme. He's like Flanderized, but a trendsetter. But now like people, I don't know. I feel like some people they hate for the wrong reasons. Or they're like looking for they want a reason to hate, which I do also. But how do you feel about AI trying to take your job? That's the thing. My job is not a programmer, so AI is not going to take my job. My job is I pick up trash in a warehouse. Job security, yeah. Just like are you that much of an artist if you like need to exploit your art to survive? What kind of programmer is willing to submit their program to the great evil, which is mammon, which is money? You sound like you do repetitive work all day. I mean, I do not care. I do not care about anything other than game deving. I play video games Like I've been forcing myself to play video games on my free time, like the past like couple months. Are you going to live off game dev? I'm not. I'm. Are they for research purposes? Wonder what you mean research purposes. Yeah, like oh yeah, for the games. Like yeah, like I have like for example, I don't remember if you were here like a couple days ago. I was talking about how I need to throw away this like targeting system I have where it's like you can see like I target a bunch of enemies in the distance and then she'll like go through the index and like shoot at every single one. I need to get rid of that because that's inspired by E102 Gamma from Sonic Adventure 1. I went to go back and play that game to like learn more and figure out, okay, what do I do with this now? And it made me realize I like for one, it's not like that good. It's not that good, it's not that interactive, it's not that like fun really. And moreover, like my game already has stuff that Sonic Adventure 1 doesn't. Like I have another move that you can do, and it shoots like 3 rockets, right? I'm not saying it's like mine is better, but you know, mine has more a greater feature completeness, and I'm already like I'm not satisfied with it, so I need to figure something out. So, and I think I'm gonna have to like just throw all of this away, which is a shame, but you know, it was good that I played that game, and it made me realize that I'm not going in the direction that I want. I don't want to betray my vision in the name of like being loyal. I don't want to betray the vision just to be loyal to like the inspiration. That makes no sense to me. And like also another game I've been playing because I have this like parkour stuff going on. This like little thing where you like hop. You can like hop up platforms and you know you can like time it correctly to like get a bigger hop that has a longer range and everything. So I've been playing Assassin's Creed Unity, trying to understand like not like anything artistic, but like just technically how does the parkour in that game work? Like how does it work? And I really want to find out how it works. 'Cause I don't think I quite have it. I'm throwing together slop in game dev. You're my passive absorption of knowledge. I mean, that's good. It's better to passively absorb knowledge than to passively absorb, like, crap. No. This was too fast. This was too fast. I'm a designer and marketer by day, and by night I work on side projects. I mean, that's pretty much what I do. I you know, wake up, go to work. Well, usually I don't wake up, go to work. It's usually I go to work, I get home from work, I sleep a little bit, I boot up live stream, then I eat, and then I sleep a little bit, and then I boot up a secret stream, and then I go to work. That's usually what happens. I'd tell you my game idea, but it's so stealable. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, but I'm not particularly worried about anybody stealing a game. It would have to be like very, very, very simple for me to like be worried about that kind of thing. You dragged it out of me? I wasn't even saying nothing. I didn't even say nothing. Can I like not make this get larger? Can I not make the particle get larger? You're a disgraced African prince who must regain the throne by sending scam emails to become the king of Africa. That sounds like a fun premise. It does sound like a fun premise. Features real social engineering gameplay loops. What is it, like dialogue? Like you choose dialogue options? Or like you're writing out the email and you have to like figure out what, like you figure out who you're sending it to and like what would work on them. That sounds kind of fun. Like you have a little investigation. You stalk them a little bit. I'm wondering now what I can do here. Other, like, you scour Africa book for new connections and read their bio to see what they're into. Like, if they sign off with God bless you, you might want to mention God, I see. That makes sense to me. You drag and drop phrases and words? Okay. That makes sense. That is like, I think like the archetype, I do like the archetype where it's like you start out blind with like a person who's like they're doing something bad. Like you know nothing about them other than that they're doing bad, and then you kind of like you make them more like amicable over time. But like they don't stop being bad, so you never stop like disliking them. Like you get charmed by the thief. I think that's a fun archetype. Also, what's good, Ben? Yes, we are game deving. We are game deving. Looking at, I'm trying to like figure out how to do this explosion, these explosion effects. I think the thing about like, oh, it's like I don't want people to steal my idea. Like just you describing the idea of like, oh yeah, you're an African scammer, you're like a Nigerian scammer, and you use it to become like the king of like the entire continent. Like the immediate ideas that gives me for how I would do that game, it would probably be like just a completely unrecognizable different game than whatever you like end up with. Like both you and other people, you cannot help but to be creative. Trying to bang it out this month? I see. Like the immediate thing I'm thinking is like, okay, what kind of game is that? To me that like registers as like a visual novel. like that's a perfect like medium and setup for a visual novel, because the best visual novels are the ones that you don't realize when you're going in that it's actually just a visual novel. Trying to think, there was a one game I remember, like I watched Markiplier play when I was like in middle school, and it's the premise of the game is that like you're in jail, you're like in some jail cell, and you're like getting letters from people. I need to find what that game is, but it's basic. It was the entire game is basically just a visual novel, but it was like taking place. It just gave you a third person camera, and you were like stuck in this cell. I'm trying to make it like a data center simulator, by which I mean make it so incredibly realistic that people use it as training. I think that's fun. Like I kind of like I haven't played it before, but I wish I had a bunch of buddies that I could like play Arma with. Like that looks like a fun game to play. I remember talking a while ago about how much I hate Fallout. Like Fallout like 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, like all of those games except for like maybe the first two, because the first two aren't first person shooters. Um and it's just like the primary reason those games suck. Fallout just like sucks is because you shoot a human being in the head. You shoot a human being in the head and they don't die. I can't play Fortnite for the same reason. Like, if I'm playing a video game and I shoot a human being in the head and they don't die, I cannot stand it. I cannot play the game anymore. It's ruined. It's just like the bullet hole thing with Gabe Newell. It's like I'm being ignored. So let's go to Rowley. Welcome. Have you seen the Song of Six? What is Song of Six? Does this game have nude women in it? I hope not. I mean, nah. My brother Raleigh would never. Song of Six. It's on sale. This looks neat. It's got like a ECS. It looks like it has like an entity component system. This does look like a neat game. It seems like the kind of thing. It seems kind of like Factorio. Not like gameplay wise like Factorio, but like the same. Like made kind of for the same person. My buddy It's Rowdy wants this game. Yeah. What are the negative reviews say? Word salad, oh my god. Okay, based on the What? The negative reviews? Seems like a good game. This seems like a neat good game. You look cute on your thumbnails, mate. Thank you. Wait, thumbnails. That's not me on the thumbnail. That's a kolache. This isn't me. Those are hot dogs. I had a strategy game idea. It was like Command and Conquer, but more spy shit. I'm really into asymmetrical gameplay. Really? Like Dead by Daylight. Every single time, like, people talk about asymmetrical, like, multiplayer games, and they speak about them theoretically very highly, but then, like, every single time there's one that people talk about, or, like, some of my buddies get me to, like, play one with them, it like, sucks so much. It's, like, almost always not fun. Like, the most fun asymmetrical game I can think of right now is probably versus Saxton Hale, and it's not even like a game, it's just like a mod. Not a mod. It's like a plugin, not a plugin. I don't know, it's like a specific type of server in Team Fortress 2, where it's just everyone's fighting this one guy. And it is pretty fun, but like, that, I don't know, it's not as fun as the regular game. Especially like, if you don't know how the strategy for how to play, what's it called? It's called Versus Saxton Hale. It's like a community server, like, game mode. It's not like in the game, but it's like a mod for the game. And the thing that I don't like about Versus Saxton Hale, even though it's the most fun asymmetrical game I've played, is that it's kind of humiliating to play as, like, the big bad guy when you don't know what you're supposed to be doing yet. And you can only learn by being humiliated by everyone, like 22 other people, just like, you know, you're like gonna be helpless. And then the other thing I don't like is if you like die, if you die early in the match, because you know, I mean, it's just unfortunate, it happens, but you then have to wait like 30 minutes to play the game. I do not like any video game where I have to wait 30 minutes after I like enter a losing state, and I have to wait 30 minutes to play again. Like, why am I playing this game? It has nothing for me. In the blue furry suit? What blue furry suit do you mean? Probably a limitation of it being a mod. I mean, the reason you have to wait is because you have to wait for our new round to start, right? Because his goal is just to kill everyone that's in the thing. But I will say, out of all those games, that was the most fun, was this mod of Team Fortress 2. But I've also, there was like some Roblox game that, like, my black people made me play. I hated it. Among Us, I hate Among Us. It's so not fun. You're black yes, my buddy. I guess it does sound a little bad. I'm like the white boy of their group. But what else? There was like some Roblox game. I forgot what it was called. But that one kind of sucked. And then Among Us, that's an asymmetrical game, and that game is not fun. Among Us is just, are you a liar? Like, are you a trained, well-seasoned liar simulator? It's like the most cynical game mechanically in the entire world. Among Us does suck. I'm just lurking and I'll interact here and there. That's alright, or you don't have to interact at all. That sounds like I don't want you to. I do. That is a kindness. You know. Interaction is a kindness, but I don't want anyone to feel obligated. We were talking a few days ago about like how it would be really convenient. I thought it was called isometric, not asymmetric. Well, there's two. Those are two different things. Like, you know what I mean. I think you're trolling. Now it's me if you're not trolling. Isometric is when the camera's at an angle and it's like orthographic, and then asymmetric is when like there's, I think vaguely the idea of asymmetric is that there's two teams, but the two teams have completely different gameplay mechanics. So they're not like, they're supposed to be like equal in terms of like who's going to win, but not equal in terms of like what individual things they can do. Maybe that's a good way to put it. But I wonder what I could do to make this particle look better. Right now it's only 4, and it's a CPU-bound particle, so I'm not worried about it like slowing things down a bunch. Something about it is not quite right. I think it needs to get bigger as it's going, and maybe like when it is done, it like fades out? Is that an option? I don't know. I thought you were talking about the view. No, we were just talking about a specific type of game. But it does make sense. I need to make this like never visible. What can I do? Distance fade. Well, max distance, 0. Your explosion is PS1? I don't know if a PS1 would have an easy time rendering this transparency. How would I do? Yeah, just do that. I just need this thing to not be like in the way of me trying to look at my visual effects. A Russian philosophy student invented wolves versus villagers to prove that an informed minority will almost always win versus a larger group of uninformed people. I'm not a fan of this Russian philosophy student. I mean, play the game, he is right. Maybe he is right, but he's also annoying. Which I guess that does check out. You should hate politicians instead of the messenger. Well, as far as I'm concerned, that kid is a politician, right? What is... make this like 0.5. I'm not sure what explosiveness does. Let's keep moving. Got you. I really want to figure out. Maybe it's because sometimes it's too slow. Is that it? I mean, like, what does it look like if I have 12? Maybe I just have too few. It doesn't fill it out enough. I didn't know Godot could do particle physics. Have particle physics. It ends too soon. I remember why that was. I'm alive. Input I'm alive. On explosion. Let's references. Okay. Let's say 2. Make that 2. What? Yo, now it doesn't work. So turns the minimum to 2 out. So it's at least 0.8. I like those. My buddy Ironman made this song. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So if it's a 1, it just doesn't work anymore? How does that... Why? Oh, it's too young. I'm counting the time. Of course I am. Why am I so dumb? Humiliating. Try this. And what's that shape? Shape. A circle? I don't know what shape. The explosion shape? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting kind of confused by it. Why is it going that way? Seems like it's just going backwards. It naturally goes backwards, so if I make it one, will it go up? It does make it go up. And then here we make it cool. I feel like it's doing stuff. It's doing things in the game that it is not doing in here. Make me a logo real quick. A logo? First thing that comes to mind? Logo for what? What might be a neat logo? Creatively testing. Now we can. I prefer the old modifier menu. Is this it? Skin. See, what do I think can be done with it? I'm looking for... Why is this so, like, thick? Should just be caring about these, edit, generate. I'm pretty sure skin is the right modifier. I guess I just had to make it bigger. Like, I guess so. Then put a the battery. You just kind of like a random station. I wonder why it didn't take on my the normals I gave it. For some reason these are shaded flat instead of smooth. Makes no sense to me. Well, there you go. This is your logo for a, I don't know, This is a logo for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And it features the technology of that game, which is that it twists the tubes on the trees in Ocarina of Time. They twist the trees so that they look more round than they actually are. So there you go, you got a little logo to represent it. And it's like a speaker, because the game has pretty songs. Also, what's good? Just Troll. Just Chill. My buddy Rowley asked me to make him a logo. Can't believe you made my logo a sphincter. It's not my fault you're disgusting. That's on you. See, it looks like this normally. Why does it look different? Why does it look different in game? Like, lurking today? I got you. Stop admitting. What if we do that? Let's look at this. In the order omitted, particles are drawn in the order of their lifetime. Order of depth. I imagine the depth one is a little more expensive. That's what makes sense to me. Because then they'd have to like calculate the depth every frame. Oh, maybe lifetime is better? Just encountered a little bug. Let me see if I can do away with it. I go source there. Noticed in my walk state, I was colliding with something, but then a problem happened. Look. If you can leap, different something else. It should only do this if you can leap. What was that? I'm trying to think. Excited. I think after I get off the live stream, I'm gonna eat grits today. Like, it feels like some of it, The way it looks to me is like it's waiting to move. Like it's just not moving. Like what is that one that's just like standing still? What was that? And why is it going in all these like different ways? It makes no sense to me. Let's try to figure it out. I know it's bad, but like just for a little bit, I wanna put one of these bad boys on. Attack Hill. I need to just get rid of this song. It's just blasting drums for 13 minutes. It's pretty looking. I know I can't keep it, but it's pretty. Okay, no, that's like more like what I want. Why is it always... What? This one? I'm back. Hello, Ratco. What is good? Welcome to my humble abode. What the fuck? Did I make you like top level or something? Oh, how I love your you love my live streams? Aw, how kind-hearted. The particle is not following you; it is following you. Boom, 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 boom. What is making these? Okay, so it's still doing it. So the problem is not Minecraft. Problem is somewhere in here. It is now like not working. Really makes no sense. Why is the explosion over here? Ding, 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 ding. I'm really wondering why it behaves the way it behaves. Let's see if I put a name. I wonder what's the difference between a plane mesh and a quad mesh. Other than one works and one doesn't. I don't know. Alright. And I see explosiveness makes them all happen at the same time. Which is pretty much what we want. And we don't want them all at the exact same time, but this helps. I don't know, what's the range on this? Where's the velocity? On. See how they look from far away. Because you're probably going to be viewing them from somewhat far away. Imagine. Alright. Wonder how do we get the particles to begin? Lifetime. Okay. I'm gonna rename this to time. Fade out. We're gonna fade out at about 4 seconds. I'm gonna make it last 6. So you get 2 seconds of growth and 4 seconds of like dissipation. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Boom, boom. So ding ding. Oh. How would I like scale the particle to make it fade away? Okay. And then you ultimately I need the path to this. Is there no like dot. And then I want Is that your real? Yes. What? Why would I put someone else's face? Can you grow a beard? Like kind of. Not like a super good one. I get like whenever I try to grow a beard, I say whenever. Like the one time I tried to grow a beard, it kind of did the. It did like the Wendy Goon thing, like near my lips, and I didn't like it, so I just don't. What? For reference. What? Am I crazy? I'm doing the same thing up here. Why is this okay? Explosion particle. Mesh. And then the mesh. Material. Is there a modulate? I just want to fade it out. Ding, 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 ding. I want a different song. Give me calm OSTs. Give me chill OSTs for a chill guy. think because I can't modulate the color. Okay, so where's the color ramp? Ah, like does not seem to matter what color I give it for some reason. Why is this? Like crazy? I don't understand. He dead? We're chilling. I'm just trying to. My bad. I wasn't responding. I'm just trying to figure out some of this particle stuff. Like, The color just doesn't, this color value just does not seem to be affecting anything. And I don't know why. Explosions today? Yeah. Maybe I should look at... I'm trying to think of like old CGI stuff that has explosions in it. What's an example of an early CGI explosion? Ding 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 ding. Looking at the... Ding, 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 ding. I'm legitimately not sure what to do. Ding, 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 ding. Like, all the stuff I see doesn't like look there. What? Oh. Can I make it like fade out with distance? Maybe? Distance fade? No, because that only affects this. But you do have a material. So mesh, material. Can I edit the distance fade of the material? Can I? Index. That's not gonna work. I can't edit the material at runtime. Okay. There has to be something I can do. Okay. So now instead of, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I made a mistake. Where did I make a mistake? You have everything you need. Okay, what the hell? You actually do have everything. Where's the mistake then? What? Right there. Right there. Okay. Dumb. I'm so dumb. Right now, see what happens. Oh, 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 oh. Close. In. I added you. Still no show. Let me see when you started your live stream. Let me see. Let's do a little investigation, why don't we? Which one is yours? You changed the picture, so it's hard. I have to find it. $2 ago. How long have I been on this live stream? Let me check. $3 ago. Okay, so I was on live stream for an hour before you went live, v_no despair. How could I have known? You know that the notifications are disabled. You know the notifications are disabled while OBS is up. And you know this because you were streaming also. So you can't pretend that you don't know. I'm like a dead chicken. I feel like the chicken. And you like you're imputing on me. v_no despair. I'm like the chicken. And then you kill me. Right? Like a chicken. You kill me like a chicken. Drama. A white boy can be a little dramatic. Is it a crime for a white boy to get a little dramatic? I did not know that. I think you did know that because you be doing live streaming. Why aren't you being deleted? No? How much time am I giving you? I give you 6 seconds. That should be 6 seconds. I usually stream directly from my PS5. I got you. Should I just like stick with the balls? I don't know. I'm not sure. Fade out is 2. do you feel today? And how was the secret party? Oh, the special event? The special event didn't happen. The special event did not happen. Which is, I guess, is good for me, because I accidentally took a nap. So, oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Oops. No, I think when it's less than this, we want to start like kind of fading this away. I'm disappearing for the night. Oh, dissipating. I got you. Sorry, I was reading like the tiny text on OBS, but alright, you have a good one, Rowley. Always nice to see you around. I saw the link. I saw the link, old buddy. You're that desperate to hear this? I seen this. I think we've heard this before. What's the rush? You like Star Fox? Not really. I don't hate it, but I also never played it. But conceptually, I'm not really sure what like what's appealing. What do these modes do? Distance fade. Smoothly fades based on each pixel's distance. Dithering discards pixels based on a set pattern to smoothly fade without enabling transparency. Okay. I think the action is the appeal. It's the only example I can think of that like it's like a popular. It's popular like it's like a Rails shooter. It's like those arcade games where it's like you get in the booth with whoever you went with, and you like shoot at the screen when the dinosaurs come up. It's like a home version of one of those games. And like there's a bunch of those types of games, but Star Fox is the only one I know of that's like popular. So I wonder why that is, or maybe I don't. Maybe I have a misconception about what Star Fox is. Yeah, okay, good. I love being right. Some levels are open world. Really? I know there's like you can like get on the feet on the ground. That sounds pretty cool to me. Ooh. I'll be streaming it soon. Yippee! I need to now. Do this. And take that out. See if this helps. Not why. I don't know. The more I play with this, the more I'm thinking like, yeah, it's probably better to just do like a 3D model. But I don't know. Thank you for playing my OST. That's my OST now! And know about this one? Let me see. Turok? Fuck with Turok. I like Turok. It slaps. It does slap a little bit. It has a little bit of slapotry to it. There's a little slapotry to it. I think we're gonna lay off the particles for now, though. just don't know, like... Cooking in the studio. They had a little sauce to them. They had a little sauce to them. You know what might be a good idea? Is if this, like, affects the directional light. So maybe I can have this thing be a light? But instead of putting, like, a light on every single explosion, I put a light on the directional light. And then whenever an explosion happens, we just update the directional light to, like, be a certain rotation and to be a certain thing, so it looks like it creates, like, a... What's that phrase people use? I'm trying to think of that phrase. What is it? So, hold on. I just put a directional light in. We're gonna make it the same, like, color and properties and everything. Actually, no, we shouldn't. So when we spawn an explosion, if iron is it has, am I looking for has resource? No, I'm looking for yet node. Color is going to equal whatever this is. Last one, I got you. I liked your video, you did? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna... Fuck, I'm old. You are pretty old. Ding, 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 ding. Oh no. Node not found directional light 3D. What? Oh, no, 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 no. If a world environment... Three D environment node. I'm so dumb. The song fits the gameplay. Yeah. Pause. I lied. I got you. And you putting hella tabs on my browser. My bad, you're fine. Have you ever played Diddy Kong Racing? I've not played Diddy Kong Racing, no. The I never could beat the final boss. see. How's this working? I cheat. Set rotation so that directional light faces from direction of the explosion to the face. Go. There's no way that works. What? That can't work. As a music producer yourself, why are old OSTs so much more memorable and creative? Kind of the same thing as games. Like, there's more money. There was more money around. There's not as much money around nowadays. All the people who are talented are not getting paid. And all the people who are not talented are getting paid. Yeah, that didn't make sense. What about that? Also, a lot of these people, they were just like regular musicians too. A lot of the music you see in games now is like not made by people who also have like other music projects. It's people who they don't have other music projects and they're like full-time a video game musician. That makes sense. I'm gonna print. That's like it's 0, 0, 0. And then if I go main direction, I mean, it makes sense. I gotta hit the hay. Facts. You have a good one, buddy. You have a good one. V underscore no despair. Let's try this. Okay. Now it's backwards. That's good. A good problem to have because now I know what the problem is. What? Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I think we might be onto something interesting. Now, I don't want to end the live stream, but for one, all my buddies are gone now. And for two, I think I need to, like, I don't know, like, watch some videos or, like, look stuff up about these explosions, because I want to get them looking, like, right and good and how I need them to look. So yeah, I'll try to boot up a secret stream at around 5 a.m. Chicago time. But yeah, between then and now, we're gonna try to figure something out. But I see you, Paulinzer. But thank you everyone for coming by. I'm kind of excited about this idea of, like, editing the like directional light, like, for the whole scene, so that way we can have the explosions produce light, but it's not gonna be as expensive as, like, just giving them a light source. So I am excited about that. Yeah, I'll see y'all buddies later. Goodbye.